Whop. Okay. I was going to do some Space Marines, and I decided to do this because I can get away with talking less on this, and my throat is kind of iffy today, so not talking a ton might be exactly what the doctor ordered. I gotta remember what we're doing and where we're doing it. Have we gotten everything here? Looks like Trebia. Looks like we haven't done Gamea yet.
I found something.
Found a whole bunch of Angry Reapers is what we did. 33%, so there's more stuff. Can't see because of the lens flare that friggin' planet.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I would like to grab those things, but it's going to be pretty much impossible to grab those things while they're sitting right there. So then we'll just have to come back over here a separate time. Rescue the students. That's the one I want to do first. We're gonna go rescue the kids. Fitting in a way. Grissom Maccabi. Look at all the characters I can choose from. If I select, you can see this better, right? So that's the default bodysuit, like old Cerberus style bodysuit, and then that one. It kind of has a little bit more armored look to like the legs, not as much on the top, but we'll click that. How about you, Garrus? What do you got? The black and yellow is nice. Ooh. Oh, but the helmet one is gnarly. We like that. How about Javik? Either red or black and gold. Yeah, black and gold it is. Who do we want to bring? I know Edie said she wanted to come out for a mission, so I guess let's pull her. And we should get somebody with psychic stuff, so I can bank off of their moves. And she's just got the electrical kind of stuff, so I guess we'll bring Liara. Pistol submachine gun, that works for me. Pistol has nothing on it. Oh, hit the wrong button. There we go. There we go. I remember how this works. Everybody's all loaded out, so we hit B to confirm. And you've got points to use. Start off by getting you a point in everything. incinerate, burn people. Burn people is good against stuff. Overload is good against stuff. Reinforcing. Penalty on power speed, slows powers by 60%. That is pretty heavy duty. This one's got a decoy. This one gives it better power, damage, and stuff. Let's go with that, and then we'll reduce the penalty by 30. That way it's only a 30% bad side. I guess we'll give her that one. There we go, she's all set. Giara, I think I was trying to save one more point so I could get you either double fast singularity. Probably double fast singularity.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place back.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on the direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I.
Boy, can I. Boy, howdy. Nah. Look at a little fish spitting out another fish. Nah.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I'm looking very purple in some lights, very blue in other lights. Alright, let's see, right bumper.
Commander, I'm locked in the server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I'm almost out the door.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, what's it been, 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good.
Helmet piece is
We
like.
get out of here. Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Frogler. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Server says it's boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
They're stealing the codes.
Nobody's going to hurt. The file's in control line. But your sister, she knows. You give up control, you'll find her.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I need to...
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by warp. You trying to teach me how to use my powers? You fool. Don't think I ever cared as much. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. What kind of a professor uses such language? Ooh, heat sink? Yeah, give me a heat sink. Pick it up, pick it up. I don't care about cover, I want the heat sink. Grades for my guns. Bad guys better runs. What's this? It's a grenade. Anything else down here? No. Okay. Ever onward. Sally Foth. Someday I'll get a cooler submachine gun, just like full auto instead of just burst. Mark 22 Eviscerator. There's a shotgun. I don't use shotguns, so we're not going to grab that. Oh, in this mission, it probably wouldn't be a horrible idea. I'm a horrible shot.
Sean, can you hear me?
I know my name.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Ooh, a new helmet piece. Maybe it'll look cool. Kind of funny, but I feel like every time I play these games, I end up in the same armor pieces. It's because it's like the stats and how I play. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. Ooh, a Matic. Admittedly, I do love the Matic. It is a very nice gun. It's also a very heavy gun. I do like my sniper rifle, but I could probably do away with a sniper rifle for something else. If I were to say get rid of this, that would actually bring it way worse on weight limit, which isn't really surprising. Much like the shotguns, bringing it way worse. So if I got rid of that guy, then I could do one of those and have a better, slightly better weight limit involved. Which could be handy for in here, because in here it's not like I'm going to get a whole lot of good sniper rifle use in, but we'll just stick with what I got, you know?
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Eat this!
Ah, Jack.
Jack!
Shepherd? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepherd, keep it off us!
This is an armed, trained military force. They need support.
Who's over here attacking my students?
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts...
King of the Boy Scouts.
Alright.
The Boy King.
Frankly, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now,
Saucy.
all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, that's had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip them to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Find a Cerberus laptop.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
But I see the camera thing. Don't get me wrong. I saw the laptop over there with the button. But I don't want to push that button and then not get stuff because I too quickly pushed the button instead of looking around for stuff. So we're going to look for stuff. And then we're going to push that button.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
I can pull the muscle in my brain. I bet everybody can friggin' associate with that statement. Oh, get off of there, Shep. Button that button.
Sanders, should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. They'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Alright, so that is in fact the atrium door. And it wants me to go above it, so that's where I was. Why didn't I see any clickables? Huh. Because I'm blind, that's why.
Should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. You're only asking nicely because you scared him in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Take your balls out of your purse. Good old Jack. Bum, 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 bum. Give you some fire, give you some warp, give you some warp.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
More fire, more warp. Dead robot. Damn it, I managed to hit the shield right there.
They are. Put them down!
Right through the slot. Oh no, I'm all out of my sniper. Let's see, there's one.
Rip you in half! Get ready, more on the way!
Oops, wrong button.
You go through that side area.
Hold X, that's the button to do it. I'm like, I know there's a way to swap my gun without having to pull up that menu, and I can't for the life of me come up with what it was. Nothing down here. Some bullets.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
I do so love me that one-tap sniper rifle action. If I didn't suck so bad at aiming, it would be even better. You don't know who I am. I'm the one who just saved you from Cerberus by shooting them in the face.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.
David!
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Hello, David.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Thanks, David. Bye, David. mod for my sniper rifle if I can get him to actually pick it up. Oh, and the Matic. Ooh. Oh, he kind of oversold it a little bit, David. There was a gun in here. Just one. A singular gun. I'll take it. But, you know, just let's be real here. You oversold it.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have. It's still worth a look.
Ooh, and a new chest piece. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, oh. Nothing else for me to pick up over here? Nothing else for me to pick up. Okay. Time to have me some fun. Ba 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 ba. Oops. This would be a little bit better if I wasn't so bad at aiming. Get him, buddy. Learning. Come here, you little bastard. I am doing a horrible job of aiming. Where are they? Are they over here? Oh, I don't see him over there. There he is. real quick, anything for me to pick up in this spot? Nope, okay. Whole bunch of stuff lit up on the ground, but nothing that I can actually grab. Bye, Mac, I'll miss you.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Damn it, Rodriguez.
Joker, we flew out on the Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? 'Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Entertainment value, always good.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now?
Stay alive, stay
Thanks,
alive.
Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Good news! I came, I saw, kicked our ass. Yeah, look at that. 103rd Marine Division. Golly Sanders. And Jack. Don't forget about all them kids. Ba, 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 ba. And we got some new armor pieces.
Commander, I have an encrypted message from Miranda Lawson.
Miranda Lawson?
Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Thanks from Hackett. And messaged me on the Citadel from Randall Lawson, which now puts us up to, I think, about 8 different things that I have to do when I go back to the Citadel. But first, the important thing. What's them new armor bits? Demonic Visor. What do you do? Power, recharge speed, and power damage. As opposed to right now where I just have health. I do like using powers, so we'll go ahead with it. And then we got a new chest that is power damage up. It does have the like little neck wing that I like in the front. We'll lose our shield regeneration now. What the R-Max weapon damage, headshot damage. Nothing there. These guys were weapon damage. But they look good. No, shield regen speed is nice. But getting more damage out of my powers is also nice. That goes better with the recharge and damage boost from that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Look at all my models. I'm missing one, 2. Oh, there's a whole wing over there. I'm missing a bunch. I'm missing so many models. Oh my god. The fish are all dead. They've been dead though. There was an accident. I don't think I really have anybody to talk to, do I? Well, I do have benchy stuffs to do. Got a heat sink. I also got a whole bunch of assault rifle options. Like a level 2 Matic. Piercing things is kind of nice. I don't know if that's the way to go. And we did get something here. This is damage. That's increasing my accuracy. Let me see through smoke. But I could also get this here penetrating defenses on armored targets. Or extra bullets. Extra bullets is also kind of nice. Not that, you know, super accuracy and seeing through smoke isn't cool, but extra 5 whole shots. Well, 5%. Be half a mag. Which would probably mean more. So I guess if I have 10, then that would buy me 5 extra shots. So, yeah, let's try that. Still don't have any other of those. You could do something like that. That shotgun, I think. Yeah. Just slightly less damage than my sniper rifle on that shotgun. Wild. Yeah, we'll stick with what I got for my guns, though. Raise. That's to buy stuff. That's the armor locker. I just did all that. Oh, the doggy is sleeping. Look at that little robo dog snoozing. Did that make it power save mode? You got anything else to say to me, bud?
Jack is a mean
No?
SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that term.
Oh, I guess we know where you stand, eh? Oh, you got anything to say?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jet. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off of the Citadel, Steve. It's a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Yeah. Get that Paragonian reputation points. What am I doing? You got anything to say? No? Okay. Nothing to report, he says. Shouldn't be anything down there, because Jack didn't join us as a party member or nothing. Where'd the alien go? Oh, Mr. Alien! Is the Yara bugging you again? Are you stuck in the Yara's room? You didn't run down into the basement, did you? Jafik. Oh, Jafik ran into the basement.
Commander,
Hi, Jafik.
who was exploring the ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew did in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her special.
Traces of her pain
Wait,
are still
what was that?
present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better photos.
I mean, you saw that, right? It wasn't just me. Am I imagining things? I swear I just saw something scuttle across the floor. Is my space hamster hanging out in here? Are you hiding my space hamster, Javik? What is I tried to get it, but I don't think I did. Yep, I did. I got you, space hamster. It's dangerous to be running around next to all the machinery. You could get squished.
Breaking now. City of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alice.
Let me know when we do.
Next floor up. Next floor up. Next floor up. I don't know why I opened that door. Why I opened this door? Nobody's in these doors. That's a bathroom. I don't need to go in there. Yara's room. Pretty sure I don't have anything waiting in here. Email from Sanders to David. And a call from her to Jack.
to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Oh, nobody's operating the mess hall because they died in the last one, and now I feel bad.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life made sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Come on, Dad.
Edie, we took you into combat. Are you happy now?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have been using memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the elusive man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
I mean, is he wrong though? Is he wrong? To the map. Mission accomplished. Yeah, it's done. Strike Abyssal. I know there was a bonus thing over here. By a bonus thing, I mean a side quest. So we're gonna go over there. Try checking that out. Try checking it out.
Signal confirmed.
Boop. We found money. I'm gonna be able to buy so much stuff. And gas. Free gas is the best gas. Alright, that's 100% of that spot. So now we gotta go over here to the rest. See if we can get all the stuff on this one before I summon forth all the shrimps.
I found something.
Scanner, ba 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 ba. Scanner, ba 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 ba. Scanner, ba 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 ba. Prothean obelisk. That was the side quest I came out here for. But wait, there's more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Alright, if you're going to spawn me right there, there's definitely no way I'm going to manage to get that thing.
Faster than then light jump successful.
You sure you don't want to spawn me in the top right corner? Nope.
Evasion successful.
There we go. That's what you wanted to do. Hacha! It was all just a matter of time. And I think I gotta actually return that protein artifact to the Citadel, so it's like I still got the Citadel to go to anyways. You're 100%. I don't see anything else there because it's so bright. But this guy here, you got anything on you? Because you don't seem like you're
Signal confirmed.
Pew. Money.
Faster than light jump successful.
Get in there before it's too late. That was going to be rough to get to. Petra Nebula is one I just... Wasn't I just there? I feel like I was just in the Petra Nebula. We'll go to the Petra Nebula real quick, just double check. But I'm pretty sure that's where I just was. To do the Academy one. Yeah. It just confuses me because there's no number on it, which makes it seem like I didn't get something, but there's nothing to get here because the scans don't return anything. Okay, so in that case, to the Citadel, where we have about 12 different messages. We gotta meet with Arya, we gotta meet with Miranda, we gotta meet with Ash, we gotta meet with the guy that I got the artifact for. It's a lot of stuff we got to do on the Citadel. I can go straight to Dr. Bryson's lab. Let's go to the docks.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action. The Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, was the guy back here that I got the thing for?
I think
Yeah.
I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned, the Shrike Abyss. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really?
Disgraced Commander Shepard, you get my name out of your mouth. Anything I should know of up here?
Never rains but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
It'll get better one way or the other.
Commander Shepard, John Dumba, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintain discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, General. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah. Of course not everybody doubted me. Fucking saved the world's plural multiple times, you know?
Cage's grey box from Donovan Hall. The one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
But first, bypass privacy settings to check financial data. Structure group have requested facilities to Citadel to train young students. Do it. Engineer Ken Donnelly is in custody in the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Donnelly surrendered peacefully before Normandy was turned over to the Alliance. He appears to be sticking to dust. No, not Gabby. He was fully cooperating during all available levels. Yeah, give him a fucking pardon, man. He's a good guy.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
All that money I got, $209,000. I could buy me some guns, but I don't really think I need to. I mean, I already got the Valiant, so I'm pretty sure these. Oh no, I don't have the Valiant. That's super expensive. I am very much still tempted to just get the fucking LMG and to start walking through places. Harrier, I swear I already got the Harrier. Black Widow. Okay. Nothing else in there, nothing else in there. Okay, so now I just go about my merry way to the Hanar area, I suppose. Don't suppose anybody's over here? No? Okay. How are you doing in here, Udina?
Shepard?
I should go.
Nothing new. Gotcha. Roger that. Nothing new. Moving on. Do 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 do.
Yes, his squad did. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
my son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osopa. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Mm-hmm. Shepard's good at setting things at ease. Sometimes with bullets.
Wow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Malone. And Alun is sending a lot of data.
Malone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Malone. I'll put his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
My map has been updated, it says. God, there's a ton of spots here now. Oh, crap. I'm gonna guess I'm just gonna be moving from terminal to terminal.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I guess let's go down here and talk to everybody here, and then we'll just kind of work our way through.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Wow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanars.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base ship. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big bank windfall.
Garrus, there's Peter.
I don't know, alright. But they can't land here.
You can't take people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them somewhere.
So my family can dock.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you so much.
What we got going on down here, huh? Well, guys, anything? Oh, it's a memorial, sorry. Shouldn't be so chipper around the dead people memorial. I didn't know. I'm just wandering the streets.
What was your name?
I feel like somewhere in this place I'm running into that mean Batarian guy who's like, you killed all of us, and I get to be like, but I mean, you know, I killed all of you so that some of you could live.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out at the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See? Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
touched.
Let's check on those Medical supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
This is going to be home for a while.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Baron person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
What about the food we were promised? Then contact Commander Bailey over at C6. Tell him Garrison Carrier would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
I recovered your pillars of strength at the Kite's Nest. They're yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
The harpoon gun.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Yeah, armor piece.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
More full set armor. I don't want full set armor though. Oh, I forgot you can get the knife for the shotguns and stuff. Harpoon gun is gnarly.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Nothing else around here? Nothing else around here. Okay. That's this spot. What else do we got? Commons has some stuff. Let's go to the Commons.
Wow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Nav point for his office. Where's that gonna be? Normandy dock is where I got 2 people. I can go and check that out quick. I already did the Citadel. I still gotta go to the hospital. There's a lot of stuff I gotta see at the hospital. And Purgatory. Gotta go to the Commons still, too. Let's go to the Normandy dock quick, because that's the top of our list. Let me just go right down the list. Alright, where's all the people to talk to, huh?
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved to do. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
And what about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
Better be good.
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds fine.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Alright, there's more people to speak to here.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Hoppenkopf.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Now let go. For real.
I didn't hit the button quick enough.
The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I missed the left trigger button. I didn't gain the Paragon points. No! I failed. Failed. Okay. And Purgatory. To the bar! All them Turians starting to really sound Garrus.
We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. The power breaking only leaves so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs are like we see it. Management knows this will be working around, but we can't do the budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups.
Like, come and get me, Death. Piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Hey, Mel. Here.
Hell yeah, dear. 48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
The entire squad was not there. It was only her and Arya.
You and your thugs are here illegally. Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole a mail from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Solid point.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups.
Dropping some frames.
I just need you to close the deals.
Yeah, one of these days, Spectrum. One of these days, Spectrum, we'll get rid of you and get to somebody who doesn't drop frames just because some other person's using the internet for like 2 minutes, you know?
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk
Nope, nobody there to talk to. Anybody over here? Nope. Ladies, enjoying some dancing? Hey, Jimmy!
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah.
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen,
Uh-oh.
You want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Not receiving enough video. Oh boy. Is our feed dropping? I guess we'll...
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
I love it.
The commander would like you to have a drink. On him.
To the back?
So here's to us.
The back? Okay.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for me at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard.
there to talk to. I'm gonna go upstairs. Anybody want to talk? Anybody? 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 Nobody wants to talk? Oh man, they are moving platforms, dancing around. Watch out now. No dancing for shit. Talk to everybody, talk to everybody. Alright, on to the next area. Yeah, we've already done the Citadel embassies, so hospital and then the Commons. Okay, and before I go too far, let me check on what YouTube here thinks of the status of our stream here. Alright, well, I mean, it would seem, according to YouTube, it thinks the stream is healthy. So I guess if it thinks the stream is healthy, we got nothing to worry about, right? Even though it looks like over on OBS, it's not very healthy at all. Oh well. Not really a whole lot I can do about it anyways. It's all the internet's getting things bungered up.
I found this metagel for you. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. You won't be needing your supplies after all. No,
Hi, Thane. I'm standing here right behind you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
You know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
That's
Perhaps we
good.
will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Yeah, call me maybe. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Freed myself from being stuck. Who else is in here?
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am. I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half as political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed. He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know Dan. The Supreme Court says he's alive. 5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial. President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am. I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed. He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know.
Who do I want to support?
Says he's alive. 5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial. President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am. I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda.
Sure.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want. Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Sure. Dr. Michel.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me
Presidium.
this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well
Well,
stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried
Getting
about
chunky again on the old
We've
frame
posted
droppage.
guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
YouTube's not receiving enough video. You're receiving the same amount. It's just the internet here is garbage.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
It's too wet outside. Spectrum's lines can't handle the activity. Oh my god. Oh, your video. 1080p. Oh, I can't deal with it. Freaking Spectrum is such trash.
They have biotic.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Anybody want to talk to me in here? No? Okay. Anybody want to talk to me in here? No? Okay. Anybody in this side?
Types are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Ah, yes, on the smart frontier.
I'd like an
Hi,
answer,
Ash.
Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
Ash. It's always been you.
I mean, it
When
was
we
an
didn't see eye to
accident
eye,
that I
we
said
didn't
yes in the
see
first
eye.
one, but now I'm going to stick with it because it happened, so.
I'm not doing this without you. I need you.
Shepard, damn it. You sure know how to sweep a girl off her feet.
You're already lying down.
Romantic moment destroyed.
Sorry.
Thanks. I needed something good. It's been rough.
Okay. Get some rest. If you need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too.
Good Lord.
Until Eden Prime.
The internet's struggling
Losing
over there.
212 was, well,
I keep watching the little bar
It
turn
was the
red.
Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
just losing everyone under my command. It's tough to face. I'll never forget any of it.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working.
Huh.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Oh yeah, it is super choppy, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing I can do about it though. Can't confirm. Super choppy. Not great. But I can't. I mean, I could kill the stream and I could try streaming again. But the problem is the internet's still the same. And then, like right there, it levels out again.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
That's all of it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
And everybody I talk to everybody. Okay, everybody. Yeah. I'll walk behind it.
The nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecure. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Bad things, okay. Dropping frames again. Dropping frames again.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the fence, it's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of the war going on, you deserve
Mistress.
to be happy. And I'm not. I have to be honest with him. Then you need to tell him.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
Who was that?
The first team inspector.
Wow, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's line up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
There you go. Kiosk. I can cliff. Oh my goodness, that thing is baller looking. Of course, the big problem with it is a set of armor. Again, I don't get the mix and match, and that makes me sad. I'm gonna get a fish. God, that armor is friggin' baller looking. Such a waste of money though. I'm not gonna use it.
We appreciate your visit.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our country.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. Of course. And then
Aquarium VI. Well, that's a good idea. Cerberus armor. The Executioner pistol. Oh, that's got the cool looking thing on there. 8S anti-synthetic rifle. Blood Pack Punisher. Fires 1 armor-piercing round per main barrel burst. Found that their force of recruits frequently forgot to optimize ammo loads in the heat of combat. Configuration makes the process automatic and highly effective at penetrating armor. Also, Gath Plasma SMG. Unlike the Spitfire, however, the smaller Geth weapon has been modified to take thermal clips, holding down the trigger speeds up its rate of fire, rapidly depleting the gun's heat sink in exchange for nearly continuous fire. Or the Rieger carbine, which is like an electric gun, named after friggin' Rieger, because he's baller. Anti-synthetic rifle. Calling it a rifle, since technically it has no rifling in the barrel. Quarians shrug this off, as Quarian weapon terminology rarely translates flawlessly. Invented by blood-pack weapons experts, the first executioner was improvised using spare parts and scrap metal during an Omega territory dispute. Saul was a handheld cannon able to fire high-impact, armor-piercing slugs, although only one at a time due to its limited heat sink. Striker assault rifle. Okay, well, we're going to buy some SMGs, so I have options.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I'm tempted. Yeah. We'll buy the Executioner pistol too, because that seems cool. And since I bought a fish, now we've got an aquarium intelligence to go in there and keep them all from dying and stuff. Cafe. Nope, cannot talk to the cafe? Okay. Nobody down here wants to talk. There they are.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Thank you.
I feel like there was probably a conversation of some sort that was supposed to be something that I heard right there, even though I didn't hear it.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Advance in humanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
What's in this store? The Indra sniper. That's a full auto one, right? Yep, full auto one. Inferno armor. Ooh, spaceship. Infernal armor, another one that's a full set instead of bits and pieces. Bunch of parts. Little pistol stun gun. Acolyte pistole. Collector armor. Again, cool, but it's still just one thing. Increases power damage. I mean, that could be cool. We'll grab that. Increasing SMG damage. Also nice. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I think the Acolyte is the weird, like, sticky pistol.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
And to think, you hated her in the last one. Now, through the power of friendship, everything's better. And the robot is asking the commander for sex advice. What do you got in this door? Fancy anti-material sniper rifle. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, we'll buy one of those. Oh, increased high velocity sniper rifle barrel. Extended barrel. Extended barrel for a sniper increases damage by 15%. But the high velocity barrel also increases damage by 15%. Oh, okay. So that one increases the weight by 50. That one doesn't. Okay. I see. I was going to say, why would you pick the one instead of the other? It makes sense now. Because that one, it has 15%. But then since it also penetrates through armor and stuff like that, it weighs more. I already had an enhanced barrel for my sniper. Oh. What's going on over on this one? high velocity barrel for the SMG. Ultralight, ultralight, ultralight. Buy some ultralights for that. Upgrade that guy. Alright, there's like 7 different people in the game talking at once. I need to listen to just this one group. What do we got going on between these two?
A sales record of some kind.
I can go get warrants booked for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said he'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe what's worse than that.
Maybe. That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so upset for getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Yeah. So you might think I was going to side with the guy because the customer's always right. But that's not true. The customer is not always right. The customer's usually pretty stupid and you just have to go with it. You want to talk? No?
Stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. That would be imperative without a suit. The extreme weather conditions may require
You got going on in here? Anything? No? Okay, fella. You're in here by yourself. Oh, boy.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time I saw her Commander sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that column she was at. The girl she keeps talking about looked like I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore. She gonna go? Sanctuary.
Of course not. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Gun ad.
Somebody's making money off people's feelings. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
We switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares? I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in One Farm. I'm not selling financial VIs on my own markets.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling it for cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Yeah. Do the good thing for everybody. 80 block. Go to the 80 block. Oh, man. I really want to get rid of the drop frames. There's so many of them, it just keeps getting worse, but I don't know what. You know what? Let's throw this on pause for a moment. Let's go into the background here and just make sure that I don't have anything eating up anything. Nope, Steam's not doing anything in the background. Of course, you got the horrible EA client running in the background. I can't do anything about that. That's just the EA client. No random apps in there eating up background. According to the YouTube streaming screen, it says that it's still healthy, which is wild when you look at the number of drop frames. Sure doesn't seem like it's all that stream healthy. Says excellent connection. Oh God, nobody told me you could hear this fan buzzing in the background either. I apologize. Let's get rid of that thing. Well, I mean, I guess at least for the moment, audio seems to be working fine. So, that's an important part, right? It definitely, I mean, it's looking like it's in the red over there on the stream, but it's not. Seems like in the preview everything's going okay. I guess we just go with it. I guess if it's really bad, somebody will say something, right?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Nobody else in here to talk to or do anything with? Okay. Blast 06. Partners in crime. The Elcor and the Hanar together to face the forces of corruption and something. Anything up here? Nothing up here. Alright, I think I have fully extended my visit to this area. Alright, so that's all the main spots, right? Well, there's new people to talk to in the holding area. Somewhere in here. Oh. Barlow's over here.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barla Vaughn, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Alright, where did I say? I need to go back to the holding area because there's somebody else there. Oh! Oh my! So, I guess it's storm time now because it is just decided to start pouring and rumbling with thunder. So, you know, if the stream happens to just disappear, you now know why. Let's see here. Nope, I want... What was I? Find evidence of what happened to some returning ambassador. Oh, so I gotta go to Benning for that. Alright. So we want to go to a holding area, I believe is where it said. Right. Yeah. That's where this Darner Vosk guy is. He's over in the 5 area. There he is.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
The Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What a nice guy.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay, and then, where is that dude? General Oraka's up in the Commons. Where I just came from. Oh...
Welcome
Back to the commons.
Now arriving at Presidium.
He is 4.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay, are you here? Number 6. Wah, wah.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All
Wah. Hello, sir.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Artifacts. Where would I find these artifacts?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay, well that's another thing to deal with. Anybody else here? I gotta go talk to Bailey about that one thing. It'd be a lot easier if it was just a situation of, oh, we'll just take out the leaders, like with the Vorcha, right? Just kill the leader, replace him with a guy that's loyal to you, and be like, hey, this is how it's going to go, or else you're going to be in some trouble. And by trouble, I mean I'm going to bury you. Problem solved.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedera's cell from there. Then call me back.
Back and forth and back. Everybody's running around. But first, new guns to give a crack. Oh, that's right. I gotta go through the door first. Yes, enter the shooting range. Let me go to the bench and toy with my weaponry. Oops. Oh, it's gonna be weird though. It's got a real... It's a sniper rifle, but it's like a rocket launcher sniper rifle. There's like a travel time involved in it. I don't know if that's gonna end up working out well for me. Interesting enough, right? But let's go check this guy out. Oh, I carried my stuff over. Oh wow, yeah, the accuracy on this thing is absolute butt. Holy cow. How they get much worse than that? Well, at point blank, it's not horrible. At medium, it just outlines people. So if you were going to use this one, we would definitely need to do something else to it. Like give it the accuracy increaser. But, do we really want that? I don't think we do. I think we'll take the Geth SMG. Well, Big Boy Pistol's kind of cool too. Let's give him a shot. Well, yep, it is indeed a single shot. Okay, we can get rid of you though. We got that. We could try that. It's a little bit stronger than the one I'm using. It weighs more too though. Technically, we could do something like that, and then that one's just as strong. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm debating slapping ultralight on there, but it's only an 8% reduction, so it's really not a huge amount of reduction. And do I want the extra bullets, or do I want to make it hit that much better? You have to see it with the ultra bullets. I think we'll stick with the Mantis for now. Just because I don't think it's going to be great for me to have travel time with how bad my aim is to begin with. And for backup, we got the nice little accurate dude right there. Whoop, turned off my armor, forgot. Real quick before I go anywhere. Is there anything else on this? No? Okay. I feel like there's still some more stuff I should be doing with the... Gotta find evidence in the embassies about the Hanar dude. Okay. Well, conveniently enough, I am here in the embassies. I was gonna say, I don't imagine I could do anything out here, right? So I gotta go back to that one terminal, probably. Where was that one terminal? It's over here somewhere.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Proteans? Yes. As Commander Shepard, the Proteans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers. You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers. You big, stupid jellyfish.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter.
You big,
when the Enkindlers
stupid
uplift us as
jellyfish.
their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness. You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Boom. Okay, then I gotta go to the holding area, right? No. Main docks? Yeah, I gotta go to the main. You're not telling me about the second step of it.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Am I supposed to do it in here? Oh, I came in here and I looked at that already. Yeah, so I must have to go to the docking thing then. Hello, while I'm here. That's so pricey. We'll look into that later. Okay, I think I have to go to the docking bay where all the CSEC people are in order to talk to this other person, I think.
Welcome.
I really don't know.
Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Nope, not this one. The other one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
No, don't get to talk to you? Okay. Who am I trying to talk to?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't know the destination, fools.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
He wants me to talk to the person.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible my grandfather is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
No? Not you guys? Okay, I'll be honest, I'm a little bit at a loss here. Who the frick am I supposed to?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
I would love to talk to Sedaris. I just don't know what you want me to talk to Sedaris.
Admiral Stephen.
It's definitely not something in here, right? Nope. Maybe I gotta go to the examination room? Doesn't make any sense, but thought it was supposed to be with CSEC, but the only CSEC office I see is up here. Oh, wait. Down in Presidium there's a CSEC. Okay. Figured it out. Took me longer than it should have. Never said I was the smartest person in the universe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, CSEC is 5, so all the way at the end of the hallway.
I just need to tell him about us. You don't think Sanctuary is real?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Toady, do you appear anywhere? New person in cargo hold A. Let's go to cargo hold A. Wait. Yes, yes, I know that the general dude is down there. We'll get to the general dude in a while.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Holding area, I said, right? Yes, cargo hold A5. The far one where Garrus is.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Boomskis. One situation dealt with. I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite solution on the Citadel. Cause that bitch is crazy. I ain't letting her out of that cell. Alright, and then I assume at this point I need to go back up to Bailey.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Alright, so now we can go to that other place through the taxi.
Arriving at Docking Bay E24.
And we gotta go out into space and find some artifacts or whatever to give the Solarian so the Turian doesn't need to get got. Because nobody tells Commander Shepard to kill somebody if he doesn't have to. Only I can do that.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Say I'm hitting that left trigger.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, This does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay, before I tap that button, is there anything else I can have fun and interact with in here? No? Oh, yep. What the? Oh my.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
High velocity SMG barrel. I love those. Trauma upgrade for the pistol. We love that. Here's my car. We're not leaving yet. We got detective work to do, Shepard. Some of these boxes over here. Ultralight pistol materials. Ooh. Love it.
So, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Yeah, you sass talk that Dead Reaper part. Got anything going on upstairs?
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have
Leviathan
surveillance
of
footage.
Dis.
Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Intrigue. Cover-ups.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the
I
galaxy
love how
map.
quick that goes. If we could only find this, then we could do this immediately. Hey, that's it.
Meteorite
Rocks.
fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
A Thorian life form. Fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventional intelligent life, does not use mass relays. Protein artifacts would not be interested. Commander Shepard claims the Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved using organic tools rather than conventional technology. The Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through the different process called indoctrination. Holy on.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Man, age 9.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted. per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Holy crap, it's coming down out there.
Let's get back to the data pad.
I can't even see the trees anymore. Rain-ageddon out there, dude. Holy smokes.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for him?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
I got a level. I got a level. I got a level indeed, indeed. One more and I'll be able to throw 2 balls at people instead of 1. It's right here. So Normandy! Ooh, the bones, they crack. Whew. I could eat a whole ass pizza.
Commander?
So we didn't find any like arm. Right? No, we did. We had like a like an arm piece. I think we picked up that we bought. Oops! Didn't mean to hit that button. Yeah, all it does gives me extra melee damage. I mean, it don't look bad. Got kind of a predator look to it, but it's not very super useful to me, is it? The song is bumping. Oh, hey, since I'm up here, are you back, Space Hamster? Yeah, you are. Hi, little buddy. Beep. Fish tank. Okay, back to the CIC. Ooh, pardon. Little toots in there. Where shall we go? Got so many little spots. Let's meet with the diplomats. Don't want to do that one yet. We got that spot. We haven't been here, clean it out yet. Let's come over here and try this spot out. Couple planets here. Nope, nothing there. Oh, you're killing me here with this game. Come on. Okay, so apparently there's just nothing here, which seems like a terrible, terrible lie. But, I mean, I just did like a full loop of this place, and I got nothing on the scans.
I found something.
Yeah, that's 50%. Alright, we did it! Yeah, and then we discover what we already knew, which is there's something in the main spot too.
Signal confirmed.
More wreckage. Oh, it's ilium. Liquid assets. Look at that, I even managed to do that without getting it all reapered up. Ismar, there was something out in Ismar. I remember it saying there was something on Ismar. And requests.
Found something.
Being real picky choosy with those scans, man. Hiya. Advanced biotic implants. So there's that one. That's side mission done. Already got Minos done. Already got over there done. Shrike is going to be dangerous to go to, but let's take a peek. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to nab whatever's. I'll see, yeah, because it's like new spots, so.
Signal confirmed.
I know there's something in here. Vorcha Labor Team. Oops. Exit is exit to ship, Ken. You knew that at one point, but you were too stupid to remember it. Alright, let me come over here.
I found something.
Probe! Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Ooh, ain't you a cool name? And some more wreckage. That's it for here. Shrike Abyssal complete. We can jump on over to wherever else is up. I already got there done. That's gonna be where that guy is. Already got that done. Ah yes, find artifacts. The one that I probably would have done already had it not been for the spots being right where the Reapers were, but Take-Two Interactive. Let's just start it over here.
Signal confirmed.
Wee, wee, wee. Boom. Governor Grothin Pazness. Caver Station. It's dead. Whoa. God dang, there's something else in there. Right there. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, if you bring me in from that side, there's definitely no chance. There we go. Now we can get this thing. Gas. Gas.
Evasion successful.
Alright, now we can come down here to the Vular system. And we'll just start by actually
I found something.
scanning. Just look at it. I'm like, I know I need to go here. What do you mean? I don't see nothing. There we go. Black market artifacts.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
we go. Beautiful. This area is done again. I hate how it still has a marker down there for that one, even though I've gotten it, because it's like, well, I got it though, so don't make it act like I don't have it. That's done. I already did this. I've gone to this spot, and it's just the one spot with nothing in it. And I just fall for it, like, every time I'm looking at these things. So I got 2 areas. I want to get the 100% on. I really do. I want this thing done. But I question if I'm going to be able to. I might not even be able to make it over to this one. Took more gas to get there than it did to gave me back. Let's see, where is the fuel station? The fuel station is just by itself over here somewhere, isn't it? Probably got one by the Citadel, right? I need some gas.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
The Presidium, where they don't have any fish.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I really appreciate management doing it with my husband.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten
I have
Earth.
noticed many displays
should
of
you.
public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, and then we've got Memorial Cortez.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
That's in the holding area. And then she's at the bar.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here,
holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Paragon.
You give me strength. Thank you.
There we go. That's done. Now we go to the bar scene.
Commander Shepard. One moment.
Where we can go and talk to Arya.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Didn't think I was making it up, Manny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I. They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Do you guys have a tab? One.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
What is up with my dude's hands?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Okay. That's everything I can think of. Should be back to the ship. I've got new messages. Yep, no problem, Steve. You met up with some old friends. Oh, his old friends were apparently rogue fighter pilots. Damn, Gina. Nope, I don't want to land. I don't want to. I didn't mean to. Oh, god damn it. I hit the wrong button. Now I gotta go through load screens again. Mass Effect cards are so weird, dude. Pew. So weird. Okay, don't hit A button there again accidentally, Ken. We don't need it. B button. Celestine Rift is where I want to go. But I haven't finished this area over here yet. I would kind of like to finish it, you know? But I'm going to find it hard to do so if I can't get any gas. Oh, there's a fuel depot. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I'm full. Okay. It's just this little bit of spot over here in the Gamaya that I couldn't get before because the Reapers were all up in my business. Cow. What we got here? Turian 79th Flotilla. What you doing floating all the way out here, boys? Didn't you hear about your homeworld being under attack and stuff? Let's go refill the gas, then we'll go to that new spot, because the new spot's the last spot we got. Well, I mean, outside of the main quest spot, but you always do the main quest last. Go to Dock 42. Okay, apparently I'm not done on the Citadel yet. Apparently I have to go to Dock 42 on the Citadel.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Lake Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Oh no, not all to yourself.
Ray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The
fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, nope, no message there. Boop. Alright, it's fleet. Let's roll! Alright. How does the Hurricane? Oh, Hurricane's got a wicked fire rate. Accuracy is through the floor, though. Capacity is worse. The damage is definitely better, but the accuracy is just so dumpy. Let's stick with the plasma SMG for now. Because most of the time we're gonna just snipe people when we can anyways, so. So you can have this big chungus. Focus and explode all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Drain a target's health and disrupt their resistances. Do the classic point of everything. Oh, and she's got Carnage. Okay. Latch on enemy biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. At least get her up to that. Damage, 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 detonations, do extra damage over time, recharge speed. Does not cause a cooldown, that's actually kind of cool. Penetrate through shields and barriers, lifting targets without any armor, but with reduced force. Drain target's health and disrupt resistance, receiving increased damage protection while this power is in effect. Recharge speeds on all of her moves are just utter butt. I get they're supposed to be super strong and stuff, but holy smokes, man. I guess step one is to get at least a recharge speed thing for each one. "9 seconds, 16 seconds, 12 seconds, 24 seconds, I guess. This one can get done more often, so let's give it some extra bumps there. Make sure these actually have some good. Alright, there we go.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Omega. Big old mushroom-looking asteroid that it is.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
We'll probably survive the crash. Sure, so confident. Not supposed to say probably, you're supposed to say definitely. Oh, we lost power ship.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
One slurring guy's like, nah, I got this, bro.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Who that? Surprise, motherfucker.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
So many dudes. Random Vorcha,
This is what I
no!
brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Hi, fellas.
I'm back. Die.
Yeah, stay right there, guy. Fools! I was just about to aim down sights at that guy. Peekaboo! I see you.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Over here, Shepard.
Hey, don't mind me, I'm just double checking for gubbins, you know? Like, bullets. Yay! Medkit too? Take it.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
One dude just got rocked. Let me pick up that little shield, you know? Oh, okay. So can I hop the line here? Be over. Be over. Need to make sure they don't have more stuff on this side, you know? They in fact do not have more stuff on this side. Okay. Hup, hup. Just walking around this place with a sniper rifle.
Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. cannons have to be stopped.
Bullets.
This way.
More bullets. Yes, yes. I'm get there in a minute. I'm just checking stuff, you know. It's very important to me that I pick up everything I can possibly pick up.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Feels good to live. Die.
Where are you at? Come here.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Bypass the door.
They're here. Defend the station.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
It didn't seem like they were down.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T7. Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
Some of my men. Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Yep, rendezvous, right. Just, you know, making sure we don't leave nothing behind. You know, wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I left something behind. I love stuff. And stuff loves to be mine.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning, Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
They got crazy robots!
Max, take them out!
Well, you think you're so cool, do you?
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
System failure imminent. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
Bastards are fast!
There's something alright.
Need to check out that force field.
Not faster than a bullet. Not faster than my bullet. Yeah, it's just, I'm getting to it, lady. There's dead robots and stuff. We need to look for loot.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Clunk.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Snazzy outfit on a Turian. Like it, like it.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
N7 Valkyrie. Assault rifle? Yeah, that's the assault rifle. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. I'm back.
get up on top of this thing. That's good.
We're good.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Okay, maybe moving forward is a bad idea.
Got it. I'm on it.
Yeah, that's a good point. That person needs some points spent. I like incinerate. We like overload. I don't care about lift grenade. What's this? Plays a shield. Well, that's kind of cool. There we go.
Focus on the Atlas.
Yes, yes, I know the cannons still need to be manually armed. I'm busy at the moment, guy.
Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
They're storming the gates. Oh, we got cannons now, baby! I was like, oh no!
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
That dude just slow slide down the wall pillar. Brutal.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah. That too.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks. Just a reminder. Rerouting systems. When you find Cerberus terminal, please input my access code.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the stations.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Arya wants to talk to you.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Human.
Anybody out here want to talk? No? Okay. Well, if everybody's done talking to me, I guess we'll go and talk to the main person.
I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics
As.
coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Human.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
That's it. Everything we
Nope.
had is prepped and ready.
Still no quest over here? Okay.
We get us the scouts to keep an eye out for medical supplies.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
8 points. Maximum throw. That's 2 balls at once.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Yeah, well, you know, when your entire station is under siege by a bunch of alien-hating human terrorists, they're now jacked up on Reaper juice. What do you really expect?
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Understood.
High velocity assault rifle barrel. Oh yeah. I love me some high velocity assault rifle barrels. Hands here.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Oh, still scanning locations. Furniture ones indicate attention centers on par with the last one we hit. Something feels off with the control patterns that the display table is spitting out. Okay, nope, can't interact with that, I guess.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Nothing hiding back here? Okay. Anybody else want to try running out of that hall? 'Cause I'll frickin' get ya.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Thank you. I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Ba 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 na na ba 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 na ba 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 na ba 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 ba. Happy feet. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Getting tased by a dead robot. Don't touch the little robot, because he'll tase you with his little dead robot corpse. I'm sorry, were you trying to get off of that spaceship, fool? Nothing else up this little walk path? Nothing else up this little walk path. That a random guy.
Thank you, Commander.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Nope, nothing interactive here. I don't suppose any of you have happened to see a power converter just floating around that you're willing to give me, are you? Okay. Well, look, you still got the gun equipped I gave you. How nice. You look like a little specter now. Red and gold and black is kind of a good color combination. Color combination, though.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Ooh, they sure did. I didn't see him there. Ooh, missile launcher. Tap some people with a Hydra. Heh. Would have thought one of these busted cars would have my little power inverter to it, but I guess not. Okay, okay. Moving on. God, this place has a lot of elevators. Real quick. You only have 2 points. Okay. Oh, no, you were supposed to have your...
This way.
It's dark in here.
hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Attention, top forces on the catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Pew! Oh, that guy just got pulled. Oops. Overcompensated my down thrust there. Hello? Sniper lady, where'd you go? I didn't mean to miss. You can come back out and give me another chance. Sniper rifle thermal scope. I don't mind a little thermal action. I may have missed with my attack, but my teammate sure didn't. Good lord, exploded the crap out of that person. Alright, nothing else back here to pick up, right? Right, can't get over onto that thing, right?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment. You're not just using the catwalk as a secret passage to the base, are you? A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Boss. Oh, look, they got a Krogan. Where's my Krogan? Where's my Krogan? I want a Krogan to help.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. so? Routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
We found more medical supplies. All yours.
Just reported into the boss. Still...
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Ooh, shotgun Omniblade. They're on board now. Well, I was heading off to investigate. Okay, yes, talk to Nyreen. But no, nobody else I can talk to. Alright, fine, we'll talk to Nyreen. I can't sneak past you and use this thing, can I? Nope.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
We're online.
Inverter. Okay. Must be run out this way to get to it. Oops.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
We'll hold down the main doors. You go get the landing pad. Oh no, we need your help at the main doors. Well, now you're at the mercy of Commander Shepard time, which means I need to look to see if there's anything else I can pick up here. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any of them gun parts or nothing like that.
Thanks. Thanks.
Those other two are definitely dead, but we got two up. Whoa! Be gone!
Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Random floating spark from where I blew up that one thing.
We're almost there, Shepard. The
Oh,
Talons
core.
will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently, your attention. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly,
You got your couch back.
if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
What you got in here? Attachments. Reveal enemies through walls and smoke. And a little level up. Crank our overload up. Yeah, crank our overload up.
Relax. I got this.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Scouts are ready to go.
Nobody else has anything to say to me in this little dump?
All right. I think I figured out where you are.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Do I need to change anything? I don't think I do. I got a new gun, a new face on. I believe you're a Turian, right? Yeah. He goes, "Whoa."
This door's on lockdown.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Bowels.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost
like
as if
it.
you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Bye, everybody.
Shepard, got a second? I I know
Hi,
time is
Irene.
short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said
Oh,
for our
look at
sorry
that.
friend. I
We're
suppose
going
we'll
on
know soon
green
enough.
now. Weather's past. Spectrum can turn the internet back on.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander, but these... what they do to people? They could still be out there, and if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Everybody's got their guns. I feel like being a Turian, I should give you the face on. I know it doesn't do as much damage. Hey, you got 6. We can max out Reeve. Effectiveness against things or increases damage duration. Let's go with the duration because then it helps her survive longer too. How about you? Give you a little bit extra of that. Hoo-wee! Beep, boop,
We're
boop.
arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
I've got the feeling we're gonna fight some of them zombies. What makes you think that, Ken? Oh, you know, the lights are off. Obvious setup for a horror section. People are torn apart. Although, according to what they were saying, they should be turning into them themselves. Perhaps it doesn't affect the Cerberus dudes, though, because they're already juiced up on Reaper goo.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Alright, yeah, so the adjutant has killed a whole bunch of dudes. I mean, fair, but it's Cerberus. So have I. Oh, I can't pick up that tool.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
No, nothing up here? Really? Not even so much as like a pickup? Oh, okay. I see.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
Oh, landing on a dead dude. Kind of weirds me out just a little bit that this entire section doesn't have any loot in it.
There's the power control.
Oh God, this thing better not be one of those like invulnerable
over,
creatures
there'll be a lot
just
of
kills
repairs
you
to
in like one hit.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common. Spirit!
load on it.
Narji, wake up.
I hate those things.
Oh
Hate should
no.
make you deadlier.
It was so scary.
All right, back to the door.
It's wild looking though. Probably could have one-tapped it with my sniper. I was worried about close range and aiming things, you know? That way, okay. Just to check, there's nothing over here? Okay, nope.
Another one.
Fire at will.
He said another one. I spent the next 4 minutes looking in circles going, where? Where? You guys didn't have to see Arya's couch floating around somewhere, did you?
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
We can't let them escape. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Try the elevator again. I didn't even try it the first time. I saw some blinky over here. Okay, I guess I was just imagining things. Oh, it's a spark I'm seeing through the floor.
All right, into the elevator.
Processing facility is to be locked down immediately.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Ah, people that can turn into them. Oh, nope. Shiny rocks. These are rocks, maybe? Got so many things that look like pushable buttons that aren't. Action roll. Because I really didn't need to shoot that guy if you're going to explode him like that. Jeez. Damn, Gina. That end over here, nothing I can do right there. Okay. Going across. Nothing there.
You can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Yes, yes, down the ladder that I was looking at. But first, we need to make sure there's no couches floating around.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Oh, just ammo on that. Okay, nothing there. Pistol heavy barrel. Ooh. You don't need to fix that guy. Good God, the shakiness is not helping my already not the best aiming capabilities. Drill, stop making everything so wobbly.
This place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Well, they're probably trying to get all the easy-o they can possibly get in the shortest time period, because at the rate the Reapers are going, you don't got a month anyways.
I think this is going to get us there.
Be-doop boop 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 be-doobie-doop. Oh, I should have made McDonald's sounds. Now I'm hungry. Y'all knew it was coming at some point.
Head up.
Yeah, we'll head up in a bit. Just trying to find your couch. A ton of sniper rifle scopes. I am. Seriously, if I hear an idiot complain about EZO hazards or says we're all going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. EZO is only dangerous to us as dust. Wish the little bit of info would get through his thick skull. Right there is where I came up. Any couches around here? No couches there. How about up here? Oh, I don't know why they would dispose of a couch in a mine anyways, but you know, you gotta look. You never know until you try.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Nope, nothing there. Oh, they're all set up in there, girls. He is a little
Looks like Cerberus
predisposed.
invaded here.
A chakram launcher. That sounds fancy. What are you? You're an assault rifle? Fancifully named chakram launcher uses an internal fabricator to manufacture lightweight ammunition discs wrapped in holographic tracers. Disc explodes on impact, sending shrapnel tearing through the enemy. Markings stamped on the gun's barrel are shipping code created by the manufacturer. Code warns the rifle must be assembled carefully as it contains mixtures of extremely volatile pressure things. Okay, okay. Neat. So it's like a frag launcher.
Paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Dude is dead in a doorway and I just take his wallet.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
And now you tell me about it. I've already discovered the place is falling apart, thank you very much.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
And they even have all the lights on for us to tell us to go over this way. Like, hey, definitely not something bad coming this way. No buttons to push. No buttons, no couch.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Shake, shake, shake. Ladies, knock it off. If you want a real war, you should have been there with me, fighting all the collectors and the reapers and... Alright, seriously though, I mean, it's obvious they want us to do this, right? I mean, I'm not the only idiot that sees this, right? I mean, they literally opened the door for us to the thing and everything. It's obviously not what we should do. But once the sound of one hand flapping in the breeze.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this! Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. System failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Failure imminent.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nareen's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
You see, I'm not doing it for her, you fool. I'm doing the Shepard thing, which is to pick the biggest number and say that's the one that goes.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Another level of sniper rifle thermal scope. Dang, Gina. Really wants me to use that sniper rifle scope, doesn't it? Actually, by 25%. Except it's not really needed on this thing. Oh. Shot just the right time. Get the feeling it's probably gonna just keep throwing them at me, isn't it? Still yet to discover the couch.
Reinforcements!
Stop shaking. I am trying to aim here. It is a very delicate process. Do you not understand how bad I am at aiming?
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Are you sure we can't just drop down in there? Okay. Well, before I go in there... Nope, no couch. Good old Commander Shepard takes time out of his fight against the Reapers to try to find somebody's lost couch. Yeah, man, but it really tied the room together.
Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Nope, no couch there. No couch. I think that's really the only thing I'm looking for at the moment is a couch. Everything else is taken care of side objectives in here wise. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Mail slot. One more mail slot and I'll be a postman.
Shepard,
Yeah.
we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Okay, but which one is the side door? Are you the side door? You're the side door. Postmaster Commander. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Whee!
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support call.
stop them.
Whoops.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Clear the room.
Ooh, I think you got him, lady.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
I'm working on it.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation? We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
It's actually using the gun that I gave her too.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors. Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there. We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Hiya.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talon. Never mind.
Nothing over there? Okie dokie.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
What's in the locker? Money! Mr. Krabs, I found money! Has anybody seen... a couch?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
I mean, realistically, though, why wouldn't they be? They're the ones that made the dang things. Checkpoint's over there, so I need to check the back corner over here. Yeah, get me some money. It's not a sofa, but, you know, we like money, too. Money! Test adjutants have escaped, rounded up and transferred to central holding area. Damage to avoid at all costs.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
That was a shot and a half. Go me.
Focus on the Atlas.
Ever to give somebody an uppercut from long range? Yeah. Alright, area, do we have a couch? Money. Let's check this side over here. We got some bullets. A lot of room for activities. I am not seeing any couches floating about though. Okay. Well then, moving onward. Up we go.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Oh, I found a bench. Isn't that close enough to a couch? Well, sounds like somebody's got a sentry turret that's still running fine.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
I just gained a level because I picked up some med supplies. Go me, I guess.
Friendly's incoming. Larian is waiting for you to be markets.
Hi guys.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
For the plight that is humanity's age old. And the only chance at redemption lies in the word.
Isn't it that crazy prophet, dude?
Repent and
Yep.
restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all humanity shall fall. Be out there fighting with them. For the plight that is humanity's age old. Bring unto me
Hey, is anybody seeing a couch? Anybody? Okay. Just checking.
Repent and restore your souls to God before it is too late. This great nation
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Oh, I tooted again. I don't know about this here couch, man. I haven't seen that couch nowhere.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Investigating, Arya. Investigating.
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Uh-oh. Irene!
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Alright, I'll hang out here. You seem to have things under control right now. I'm gonna go check for a couch really quick.
Those things were coming for us. Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
I've yet to see if I can couch.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
awful lot of you guys. Okay, that's why that thing disappeared. Nope, where's it? Can't break it because of the door. Oh, yeah, you guys aren't making it easy, are ya? That's okay. I know how to ignore bad guys and go after a thing. Still have not seen her couch. Oh, bullets. Yes, bullets. We love the bullets. Feel like maybe there's a bad guy left somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, wait. Oh, there is. There's a dude in the doorway. He's screwing it up.
Attention all Cerberus forces.
There.
Surrender.
Stupid dude hidden in a locked door.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard. I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya. Bray, get him out of here.
Sorry I couldn't find your couch.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
I never found a couch. I tried, but I just never found a couch.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Hey, Bray, have you seen a couch? I'd like to find a Cerberus dude. God. Tried. I just could not find that couch. Hey. chessboard. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with a chessboard?
Commander,
Well, that was a long mission.
hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
What is it? 6 hours in? Alright. Well, despite like half of that stream really running like absolute dog as far as the stream quality goes, I think that's probably what we're going to call it right there. After I hit the right buttons to save. Because, you know, progress and stuff. But it was fun. Thanks to anybody that happened to suffer through all that choppiness. One day, man, just get the fiber. It's down the road. Just come a little closer so I can throw Spectrum in the garbage where it belongs. Why is this so hard? Oh, well. Anyways, thanks to anybody that showed up and watched. Didn't see anybody being lively in the chat, but that doesn't mean you're not there. I can see the people have tuned in and out, so it's fine. Next time, possibly more Mass Effect. I kind of looked at the hours and how long it takes to get through all these again, and it's worried me slightly, so I might push a little bit to get through 3 and then just ignore any kind of real pressure towards Andromeda. I'm not sure. But next Saturday, probably same thing, same channel, you know, 12 o'clock noon. More action, more adventure, more romance and all that good stuff, and definitely a lot of action for sure. You all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe out there. I'll catch you next time.